For fuck's sake, man. What is wrong with my internet? Hey Isaac, what's up? What'd you say? Yo, do you connect Funko Pops? What is that? Funko Pops. I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I banned because of that? I hate it. Probably banned. Yep. God damn it, bro. What is Funko Pops, man? This kind of stuff is not supposed to happen anymore, but like Bobelo thingies? No. What do you do with them? Like, I probably know what it is, but like, what is it useful for, and how do you get it? I hate that shit. I hate it. Static wise, you can see the KOs and average 22 KOs per minute, per 10 minutes. I got banned because I got disconnected. That's why I'm sad now. Bro, that got me negative 30. I'm sad now. Okay, for 15 minutes I need to play something. Yeah, this is the first time in 9 months my internet get disconnected. That's the first time this shit has happened, but it happened. So, what am I connected to Tokyo? Why? Why? What? Anyway, that's probably why I got disconnected. I am under penalty for 12 minutes. So, what should we play for 12 minutes? Should we kill the boss? Let's kill the boss. I hate this shit. I hate it. Let's do this. We come back to that. God damn it, man. I'm sad. Prepare for the fight. Okay, this fight is so hard that it says prepare for it before you get into it. So, yeah, because of that, let's do some changes. Alright. If I put that here, it's gonna be giving plus 40. Attack and 21. How come I have 3 and I can... These are all... Interesting. Oh. So correct. Can I get those? Knowing in the middle of the fight is probably not a good idea to think about it, but... Yeah, with those activated. That gives nothing. That's good. That's crazy. Okay, what is a heavy armor and like normal armor? Don't know. Oh. So what does this count as? Heavy armor? Heavy. Okay, all of it is heavy. So we're gonna do something interesting here. I'm gonna buy this. Put it here. We cannot put that there. It's bad. Is it a coin? Jag säger det så här. Det är using this now. Okay, wait a second. Let me see like what we have as coin sign. I think we're good. Alright, this is the best situation. So I'm going to do a save here.
I am disappointed. You murdered
Get the damage I do.
Don't owe you a damn thing.
They're cooked, man. this is, I think it's gonna be easier.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh my god. I walked through one of these traps, so I should not do that. That was stupid.
You should have brought our butcher. I am disappointed. You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
There were no damage.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
To this. My. Okay, we can do three, that's good to know. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Let's go, let's go. Whoa, that's bad. Get corn. Okay, thank God they don't move that much. I didn't get rid of it already for you. It's not necessary. Fucking bitch. No way. Nah.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let.
I insist.
He's dead though, like eventually.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a fifth?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid.
That
For
is
your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Choose to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside.
center face.
My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Here's we're running well down. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Witcher! Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
Grey-haired puppy number.
Come now, Witcher. Try me.
Jesus, that hurt. All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue at you. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Wait a second, who? That's, oh my god.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous
We need to go to the castle now.
Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly. Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
What it causes anyone does.
Move it!
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
The guard brings peace to our domain.
Ah!
Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh, Lepiota's lips. My legs are waiting.
Isn't it a little bit cold to wear a dress like that? I mean,
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Halt!
Need to see Siana urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation. Urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Siana. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Just like to know what's going on around me. Can't stand confusion, unexplained situations.
Have you come to ask me what drives me? what my motives are.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyron. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched. Peyron found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Oh, that was... Now I find it simple as fuck, actually. The Knights that was supposed to run her out of city, they beat her, and she killed them.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now,
We shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all
Thank you, thank you.
that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
She shouldn't drink that, possibly.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real,
5,000.
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
She told her.
I do not believe it.
Hand her the letter, maybe?
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, Whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
Don't do that.
Will you forgive me?
Can't say that shit. Okay, she's gonna die, right? Are you serious?
I shall never forgive you.
Could we do something to stop that shit? What the fuck? This is crazy.
In
You look.
yeah.
I shall.
Your
My. For now. In.
Thank you.
The gun.
It's...
I do. In a moment. You.
I'm not... If my...
We. The witch.
The Dutch...
nor thus.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. As Dutch...
Did she die, bro? What the fuck happened? Hit this shit, man.
Need some flowers, a wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything.
She was a good leader, to be honest.
Damien.
Let me do some research about this. Well, there's nothing to be done, to be honest.
My men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna. Let's.
She dies.
In the guild. Yes, you're in luck. Your Grace.
My dear subject, for now, in more.
Thank you.
Office, the gut.
Feels like a...
I try. In a moment, I shall. You as.
If my...
We shall.
It's fucked, man.
The witch.
I'm not a prisoner.
You have committed. The.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's...
You... Sienna. You shall be... As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I mean, that's stupid of her, to be honest, to do that. Didn't want that to happen, but she did that to herself.
I shall never forgive you.
Oh, she was a great ruler.
Need some flowers. A wreath. Or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Wind flowers, peonies, gladioli.
It's bad.
But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Didn't let judge down.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I had to play the DLC again, bro, for the second ending. This game is too good. Too fucking good.
Our dearest Duchessa lies dead. Thanks to you.
Long live Toussaint! Where's that coot gone this time?
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Syanna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace.
Sad, bro. This is so fucking sad.
This way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Syanna, you gotta admit she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this badge turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some rows for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks.
God damn it.
Right then.
That was a fucking stupid ending.
This moonlight makes me...
Where's my manual save? I have a save. I have a save right before that. Should I do it? You know what? Let's do a couple of saves here. Do a save here first. Then load a game. I want to experience both endings. What are we doing?
Resistance. The strength of the fortification.
Geralt,
See,
we have done. We meet.
how many?
Rodder. Also.
Sint... Nede... Alva...
Your.
So it...
Quick. We won't vault.
No.
Oh my god, bro.
Prick sent them to get the horses.
I see no Tukuls along the road.
They must
Bloody boss, what was that?
Crates on the wagon! Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
Be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here. They breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Never learn. Damn it. Where's... Where... In... There's...
Back!
Where...
What?
Leave it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save here.
Not your lucky day.
And go back to the save that I was doing. It was this one. I'm just gonna see the end again tomorrow night. From here, I'm gonna continue and see how to save the Duchess.
This moonlight makes me... so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins? That bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do! Traitor! Collaborator!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something.
Just want to see something.
I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem is cellar's too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
So we
What a
shall.
fucking DLC, man. Oh, you're not over yet, but
And in fact, on several occasions, incited many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
what a game.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Let's go home, see what happens.
Giddy up.
Ow! Greetings.
Ah.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wine?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
That's Triss, probably. It is Triss.
Triss?
In the flesh?
You know what?
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
This is nice.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri's saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
When do we see here? You know?
So, how do you like my vineyard?
Think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait.
They're gonna say no to that, I mean...
How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Tucson, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
We're done with the dialogue, so... Let me see what we have inside.
Sir, we received... I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar.
Thanks. Take a look when I...
Splendid. I was told to expect...
Vineyard
Baron?
He was...
No, he never said...
Shame.
Not a...
Alright.
Thank...
Okay, let's put that one in here.
Head to the pheasant tree, then put some meat on your bones.
Bread acts a spring to your
Where is
step.
Triss?
Wine adorns your head with horns.
Hello, sir.
Bread acts a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with horns.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata
You
reconciled?
chest off. Philip had fought into his hands. You've earned my regard, sir.
Granny Charles.
God damn it.
Granny
It's
Charles.
beside the fucking house. Why didn't I see it? Damn.
Yes, Geralt?
Sit.
Mind if I leave you?
Just a moment.
She's gonna be here. Right. Do another save. We gotta do another save.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything. What are these creatures?
Wasn't expecting to. We thought Witcher.
Now, then speak.
Said. And. Stop. Which.
My
Ren. See ya. Sent. Caught him. Sorry. He just fly.
He did not. I cannot. Come again.
You don't know that.
Seems you've got some.
It's the least.
Well.
The better, I don't know.
Sam.
Your great.
See ya. You. We will discuss.
As you wish.
And you, Witcher. Roderick of Duntine shall on.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly.
Made a fool?
Your sister.
We've.
What?
She.
He was.
You're mis.
Your great.
What?
Deadlock.
Same. Is there any. Where is he now?
Waiting.
Your great.
Not to. You.
So I need to probably start acting from here.
You think I grit doubt it? Yes. Are you up?
Why would I? But
how? And
I'm not. Let. Which to.
Did what?
My pay.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. You, Witcher, have had... I've begun to suspect my...
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours.
But to the matter.
Your Grace, it...
What?
Damn it.
So I think that is the long fangs killing one person. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Oh my god. I live from far off, bro. I don't care how I get in. Stop doing that.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far.
Is that how I put...
Regis.
In due course.
Really?
It's... I do not...
The meeting.
It seemed... Didn't... I've...
God's...
Hardly... There. I tr...
Not so fast.
You so that we must find the elder.
Yeah,
I don't.
We're not going to the elders, I think.
You know, Regis. Should you agree? Certain. Not an easy choice. Permit me to leave you to... Once you've...
Okay, this fairy tale ward is it's not this one, right? Are we cooked? I don't know what long fangs. This is the one. This is the one. Bruh. So it says it before you get into it. Can you guys stop that? What the f... Alright, this is not... What the fuck? Alright.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
So it says we have a base area of she's not a vampire, she's not here. Why am I searching this? Sienna.
Watch my dumb. Vampires. Real life. Flesh. Filth and blood vampires.
Okay, we gotta go with right.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Damn it. Watch where you step, fool.
get it going.
That stench.
Okay, we're not fighting. Oh shit, we're not fighting. Okay, let's do a couple of robberies here before I proceed any further. No. Holy shit, that was close.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran. Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brute slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw, you and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the to keep an eye out for Albson.
Thank you.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision.
Yeah.
You.
Fokker
If her
and see.
when play honestly.
Got
It's all of these.
Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Don't have time for your shit.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the door is the playroom. I don't mind legends sneaking about. Make sure I stay out of our way. I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door to stand guard. Do you mind Donna Henrietta's personal request? Thanks.
At your service. More searching than this chatting, Geralt, please.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? No, empty.
Okay, we need to find a journal, read it. That's the key. It's a journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
You read it all?
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked.
This game is so fucking beautiful, I want to cry.
Apart from the dust swept under by a lazy champion.
A tin knight.
Almost. This game is so good.
Nice tune.
Nice chatting, Geralt, please.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum. Regis. Regis.
What the fuck?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
The hell?
Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
The yellow brick road. Could end up to nothing. Can't go inside.
For two little girls, something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
I love this game. I love this game.
This? Lost trout.
I have doubts this game was a goat or
Why,
Last of
you're
Us.
old.
This game is a goat.
Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now, magical plants. She doesn't douse you.
Oh my god, bro. We have a boss fight here.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Not bad.
A rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Be careful.
She broke my pants. It's weird.
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
This is interesting.
What's
What
with
can
the
mean?
beams?
Yeah, this game is.
Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Alright.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
How long you gonna make me wait?
It's there for a second.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week. but outside mere minutes will have passed.
Show me what you got. The friendliest pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. Go, go.
And I'm happy that I.
No walks here. None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger.
That's it. Joss! Last, they're going to loot the 6.
Alright.
it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Annie.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Come on.
Wolves!
Whoa!
Can you come?
Come on. Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
Oh.
a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking. Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So I need to get the girl from the end of the alley, I think. Is that right?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
This is so nice.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Holiday, yeah. What you talking about, man?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad.
She looks like Jennifer a little bit, to be honest.
You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have! Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
You fight with him? Hey man, chill. No.
I shall butcher you!
Cooked. Cooked.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
W. We have 2 more beans to collect.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
We gotta be nice to her in order her,
Yes.
or in order
Noble
to
Knights of Tucson, I didn't stop
prevent
until
killing,
we
you
reached
know.
the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for SEBEHZR, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
I wanna walk around this place.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
That is true. Probably.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Just his words.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Are you fucking serious? I like how they locked in, both of them, they're all locked in on me. Stay. Thank you.
Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
She's nice, actually. She's not like horrible person.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Watch out! Pixies!
Tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
This is a girl I need to buy shit from.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon.
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put it? And the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got?
Like I said,
Let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwen.
We'll see about that. W. Good deck. Okay, that's nice. you sure with that deck you said you want bästa mjölkvarnt?
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
This place is pretty as fuck. Oh, looks like I'm dead. Not yet.
You like that silver? And yourself by your own hair. Bean. Here it is. But it stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh my god, man.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Here we go. Are you fucking serious?
goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Are we actually doing that? Alright. Is he coming with me? Fight with all these guys, man.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A bridge. Red pepper underneath. A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Would it just
Pixies!
get plucked?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
The golden eggs will be ours.
Come on.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life.
Not bad.
But why keep her in a cage? Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last!
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
That's nice. Golden egg.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
always. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
What the fuck is that?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
No. All right. Didn't we just match? The
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
I mean, we gotta be nice to her. Are we gonna see tits? I need to turn this off. If I wanna see it, so. Yeah, we're gonna. What in the hallucination am I watching right now? I know. That was interesting. Well, sword.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint? And the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we meet but jump into the well. You first.
Let's do a save here.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
I wonder if they have a choice or something on that. I mean, can I save?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
I want to check out something.
Nice,
isn't?
Is it? Perhaps.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now. Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
So she doesn't die here. She's alive.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
The ribbon is a
She
fucking
will
rubber.
pay for this sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Alright. We went through this fight a couple of times, so gotta be easy.
didn't plan any of it.
Here we go. Fuck.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Yeah, him too. That's nice. Oh, come on, that hit me, man. Yes, the end of the unlocking shit. This second phase is way too hard.
Nice.
Is it perhaps?
You.
I may have yet.
Find any stuff there. A save.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
For that shit, man. Holy fuck. You're doing pretty good. Oh, jinx it. This was the hardest way. So easy. face is just cheese. But I get hit way too many times. I'm going to save my health. So. That's it. That's what I do. Beautifully executed. It's all of that. Okay, we saw all of these two. I'm just gonna skip all of these and go for a special ceremony.
I mean, it's see her Duke. He.
All in all,
I all
promise.
We need to go figure out what happened to the fifth one. Who's the fifth one? We figure out the queen. Is the fifth one Duchess? Yes. What the fuck letter? Oh.
Man, if have
Okay.
beggar, just
I'm gonna talk to the beggars.
kid.
Geralt.
Easy, easy.
Where's
Thanks.
We saw all of these. I'm skipping it.
Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need you
To beat these guys' asses.
What?
Here. We should.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
My spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
You are one down, squib.
Jesus, get hurt.
Oh.
All right.
what did
There, I do
need the book? Any forgive?
Talked about these guys. We talked with this guys.
my dear.
So I'm just gonna skip it. No.
It's but you. Oh, damn it!
Get
What
a
is this?
letter.
Well, this
Judge.
yet She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yet.
Actually, love.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Siana again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mela.
Okay.
How's Samantha live?
Cold for a fucking load.
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast.
What?
My legs. I can't. Where are my legs?
What? Bro. Why are we on morning?
Oh! Nothing to see here. Move along.
They say a great deal about you.
Alright. We're almost at the end of the good ending. We did the bad ending. We did the worst ending actually. Everyone died. I killed the Duchess, the sister, Saria. Then Fanlot. What was his name? The fucking vampire. Do a quick save here.
Halt!
Need to... What? From...
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now. Geralt? Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish.
I read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
What a conversation, holy fuck.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the land of 1,000 fables. You really want a happy ending to this
I am. I
don't
have played for 5 hours extra. That's why.
With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Siana.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be dead.
I'm not...
I know what the conversation is gonna be, so I'm just gonna skip it.
In the guilds.
We saw all of these too.
My for in
Thank you.
the gut.
Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you... You returned my sister to me. Yet you also showed me her horrendous deed. As head of state, I must... We shall now question a person...
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
She has kind of rights, to be honest, to say it either.
I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
That's the ending that I want, man. Play for 4 hours extra for this to happen. It's beautiful.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Right. Now my job is over with this game.
Find my personal brew. Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem.
Thanks.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Bloodsucker go. Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raised your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a trick.
Alas.
Won't.
That is...
Yeah.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your pride?
No, but...
Oh. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere.
Now the fucking... Now that's the ending, man.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
What a game, man. What a fucking game.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Let's do a meditation. Alright, now we did a good ending. We can go to the home. There was a fancier was put nearby.
Where's that coat gone this time?
Fuck is this place?
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Fine. Show me what you got.
Okay, let's see what is this guy gonna do, like. Damn it. Okay.
Dying.
A lady.
Gotta go. So long.
And when she passes it, what? She passes.
Oh! Ah!
Scrub off. You'll soon need to cough.
Who is Triss?
And
Things are
I hope
true, but let's go.
Talked about all these.
Miss
Just gonna skip it.
There.
I
Can't. How do
I
so,
Mhm.
please.
and
Why?
big
This. There.
oh
Would. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
just a moment.
We are all good, man. we are done with Witcher. At least the first couple of parts. Now we are actually officially done with the main story now. We're gonna go play some more rivals. Then, yeah, we can do these. Later on and now. Probably tomorrow. You should play more of the DLCs. She's gonna just chill there. Alright, do a manual save on that save because we got it. Are we out? To the Marvel Rivals. Just one game. Not one game. Just until I need to hit the silver actually before I go. I'm going to soon hit the silver actually. Everyone's so high low.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger. Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's good to see you, Clint. I just wish it were under better circumstances.
We both know what we signed up for, Wanda.
But after all these years, you'd think we have finally put an end to this madness.
Honestly, I'm sort of glad we haven't. I'm way too good at this to retire so soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Why
area.
does everyone love
Got
giant
it?
robots so much? Wait, who took my boomerang arrows? I'll take it. Heads up, back guys.
Those tanks give me the willies. Too much like a bad memory.
I got some unfinished
Looks like the
business.
mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
I can't hit.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Play Witcher for too long, man. Can't hit shit.
I like the cold.
Shh.
You seen stars? It's one of Moon Knight's
Just what the doctor ordered.
trophies.
Barge in.
Here's one.
Needed that boost.
Everyone's one. Can I hit shit? Can I hit shit?
Moonlight placed an oak.
Okay.
Another one for the good guy.
Their team's capture progress.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Sonic boom.
See them? Right there.
I got your back.
Sorry to ruin your fun, Punch.
Woo! I never miss.
Nobody can stand up against a full strength.
Can't dodge this one. It knows where he's been. This what the doctor ordered.
Here we go.
Time to celebrate. Shake it up.
These onks are dangerous, but fragile.
Sonic boom. Us against the world.
Bro.
Co-op time. Time to drain. It's me again.
That was way too easy, man.
Focus
That was
on the
way
battle.
too easy.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Punching a hole.
They've almost got it.
Let Moon Knight protect his arms.
Yeah, I earned that one. Just what the doctor ordered.
The moon haunts you!
Destroy the unleash the Vishanti's power.
Dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Still breathing, still fighting.
It's the grand finale. I'm help.
Punching a hole.
Nobody
I'll
can
take
stand
it.
up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I need heals, man.
Punching a hole.
It's one of Moon Knight's ults.
Let Moon Knight protect his arms if he dares.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world.
I never miss.
God fucking damn it, man. What was that?
Never miss. Still breathing, still fighting.
Touch it, guys. Touch it. Hold on.
Every fight
Some
I say to
healer, but
myself, I might
dead
go
lord.
down, but I'll go down swinging.
Seconds
I
before you
can't
attack.
do it every
Get ready.
second.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stone entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
Focus on the battle.
I'll take it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
nice deep freeze. Friends, gather around.
Can always use a shield. I unleash the shouting power. I got your back.
Control
These onks are dangerous, but fragile.
focus on the battle.
Sonic boom!
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
Punching a hole. Armed and dangerous.
We are.
Armed and dangerous.
We need to get the
They literally have an ass healer, like
control lost.
2 healers. I bet they don't have like 10k combined.
Us against the world. Needed that boost. We got company. Punch him a hole.
It's the grand finale.
Woo! I never miss.
Control C's. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Usually you have to leave the target. Now we can.
2 soul ulted. I got twice. Soul twice. Should just stay away and shouldn't stand there. Stupid.
I'll take it.
The area's almost yours.
Sonic boom!
The Ankh is gone. Friends, gather around.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Heads up, another arc.
I suck. Double kill.
One. Thank you. Good trade, good trade.
Bring it up.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down swinging.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I sense great worry in you, Peter. What troubles you so?
Oh, just the fact that 2 Dr. Dooms are battling across all space and time and we're stuck in the middle. Yeah, it's nothing big.
I also sense great sarcasm.
Please tell me you didn't need your powers to see that one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'll
Got
take it.
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits who make me feel at home.
Oh boy, here they come!
I'm hurt.
Nowhere to hide.
Some sort of weird Ankh thing.
Back now.
My arrow.
Why are you blocking our way to get in? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We need not clear the Ankh anymore.
Needed that boost.
The moon haunts you.
Got your back. Is yours.
Nowhere to hide. Right behind you. Oh, they. All right. Never one bites the dust.
Oh my god, bro.
I never miss.
Why me? Why me?
Us against the world.
That was dog shit, literally.
That's the boost I needed. I got some unfinished business.
Okay, guys, touch. No.
Control lost. I feel your pain.
Moon Knight's leaving Onks all over the place.
See them? Right there.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright.
The moon haunts you.
Dead ass shit on. Nothing to say. Shit on. Alright. And I forgot to use my other one. Like always. I got a 12k damage. I could have killed that guy. That was bad.
Another one for the good guys.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Moonlight left. I don't have to be sent to stage. Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sonic boom!
On. Somebody did that. Cute.
The area's almost yours.
You got it, right? I'm gonna say this right.
Shake it up.
I'll take it.
Nowhere to hide.
Bro.
Us against the world.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
Ow. Oh, bro, we got.
It's me again.
We had it. We lost it though.
Bonk here. Help, friends.
Nowhere to hide.
Help.
What am I doing? Just got him, bro.
Focus on the battle.
Bad guys won't like this.
Never
Keep
miss.
fighting until we have a winner.
I'll just aim where you were.
That head was huge, man.
Mission accomplished.
Kill that bitch.
For now.
Hell no. GG. What a game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, that chick was frying. How many kills he got? He got got 18, 44 kills, 15k damage more. What a player. Your mother 69. Let's see. Oh, he's held with, he was with Groot. Huh? Anyway. Let me see the score again. Okay, what are we now? Are we silver? I need 2 fucking... okay. I need 2. Literally 2. 2 points to get to the... I'm just gonna play one more. Actually, I'm not gonna play one more. Wait a second. I am silver 1, technically. Okay, it's been long hours actually. I played like, again, 5 hours and a half today. Appreciate everyone for watching. We gotta go. Peace and bye bye.